Let me recharge my phone so it doesn't die on me.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I kind of forgot to play this game. It's been a while. It's been like a week and a half, so I'm like so rusty.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Squash it.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
And beyond.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I need like warm-up combat. That was easy.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
Welcome, stranger.
Don't know what that is. I think I'm all set.
Fare you well?
Maybe I should buy
I ain't got
Alexa
much,
just in
but what's
case.
mine is yours for a price. Much obliged. Fare you well?
Better safe than sorry.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have
They
to
would
be
pay
dead as a
with
sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
some iron.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp's sprung up along the walls.
The youth?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know,
How'd you get it?
but we need to find out.
202. Okay, so more.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
It was like as Gollum said, leave now and never come back.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
You got me snacks.
it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
I wonder if they're gonna make me fast travel or will it? maybe if I do this, I could unlock like.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Bring me a challenge. Fallen Hunter.
Ever since the apoded tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Still got it. Easy peasy. Squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Or Isodale. I thought they said it was cut off. Oh, that's the wrong one. Miss. The cute thing. Gotta like remember that that button doesn't actually make me dodge. But says that's an enemy.
Very well.
I really like this music.
You're finished.
Is that just like the battle music? Because it is no wrong. Sounds like that contact room. I think I could have just fast traveled there. But I'll take a warm up.
More of my mother's men.
Yeah, so I could do that, like, make it really easy instead of having to shoot them down. Oh, I remember I had it. The secret technique of my family tree. I got the strength of a bear. Who has the strength of the sheen? I'm lean and I'm mean. I'm a killing machine.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Why?
Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Stay down!
I have no idea. Another one. Come on, a little bit closer. Still got it. I have no enemies though. No enemies left alive.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Make it to the docks. Let me just like clip this real quick. I have no enemies left. Okay, and it's not saving. Ooh, something went wrong. Yeah, it's not letting me like clip anything. Okay. And then like it ended right when I wanted it to. Actually, not really. I messed up. So I'll have to like keep that open and remember to make like a better one. After that. Which I probably won't remember. really hate when that happens, like, constantly.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
All the good.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I like fast travel there, or do I? No, I think I have to like walk.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
You won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Oh. One away? The Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh, yeah.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Well, the crabs are like running
That's
away
the main
from it.
gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Or Zilda activated an obelisk.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off.
I'm the chillest bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Watch them be like,
I thought we
used
might
to
be able
play.
to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Probably not.
As long as it is abandoned.
Pretty sure that's the name of our band.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Just had to make sure like the audio's working right. Cause sometimes like I don't check in time.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
So this gate was open.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Or not.
Away. That was oddly entertaining. I guess I'll call it spank. Because like that lab clip was just like really, really funny. Dude got eaten. The whole thing was just a few seconds long. And at least that one clip worked. I hate when they don't.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Man, I thought he got snuck.
We can speak inside.
It's like, well, we just got the shivers.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
For the watch.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Then we shall join you.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
So glad he's alive.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
At least you're not dead.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
The pictures of match.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
The Black Shields? Oh, what in the
Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. As you wish, my lord. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
My turn.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
So let it be written, so let it be done. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Let's do this.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Ooh, he's a quick one. Are they flaying?
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
On your command, my lord.
Take names and take ends.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Nice try. Nice try.
More dragons.
Works. More dragons. Let me just see if that's still like was in the time frame for clippage or. Cyclonal. That ability is just so good.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm
Just in time.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
We'll find how.
there's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
How they should. I don't know if there's a heal or something. What's that guy's name anyway? I don't know if it's a T, but
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Ooh, Sinusi.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Nice.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Ooh.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
We know something, but we do not know.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path. a better path. To live on my own terms.
Amazing.
But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
So going back to the port and then letting the crew know what is up. Everything is possible. I've had some like chips, but I have to be careful not to get my hands dirty.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
From Martha's Rest.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Not a monster.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Something I have is today at the best.
Fine.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
There are new billets being posted every day.
Same with Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think
So
it will
is this like
help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Yeah, for some reason I thought that was like a main
Back
quest.
again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
Then joining the battle.
That monster's taking quite a liking to me.
What's gotten you down?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Oh.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
So will this be upgrading?
Yeah. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okay.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
Karen.
Oh, that was close.
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Let's go to the border. Locate the griffin. The mobile thing is still there. Nectar. gods, man. How was that the name? Cano event? It was a B class. Westgate. So do I just like, do I have to like accept it or something? Right. Is that Sandpoint Westgates?
We're not alone.
So, this demeanor. Westgate, so. Well, I kind of like the eyeball thing by accident, so.
No mistakes. Let's try.
I don't even think that heals me though. Well, is this a? I think it started with an S, but I don't see any. I like not
typical nobles.
It's not like updating. Beast mush. But where do I find so? Yep. Spicy Doritos. You already know. Wait, so like if I go here. How you doing, Pharaoh? Open wide world map. I'm trying to find. Okay, it says Gorky's Gate. No, the Western Gate. So I guess. Ooh. Doritos for life. Okay. Wait. Unacceptable. Inaccessible. Well, that is west, so maybe I went in the wrong direction before. I love spicy food. Well, my stomach is like meh about spicy food, but I love it. So I take it you don't like spicy foods? You like buffalo tenders. So it says something about west, so wait, northeast, southwest. So this is east.
It's over. Farewell.
Food for life.
It's over.
Okay, so I can't go here yet. Maybe could I like not do this crescent? This is the only place on the map. Obliston, Oswig, Royal Meadows, Dragon's Alley, Clairvaux. Well, what kind of Doritos do you like? I think all Doritos are delicious. Maybe not all. I like the spicy ones and I like the Blue Ranch ones. I think the Blue Ranch, or like just ranch in general, are like the standard chip for Dorito. So before I went east, now let me go west. Are corn chips like the normal ones? I like normal tortilla chips. I kind of like tortilla chips for like if you make salsa. Like not crosses. If I can't cross this, then I can't like do the quest. I guess I didn't open up the area yet, but oh, potato chips are basically Dorito chips, right? Or are Dorito chips tortilla chips? West. See, now I'm going to Clearview.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
Clearview. I see something with big wings. Vulture. Oh, is that a dragoon? Hello. I wasn't looking for this one.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
I was looking for the griffin. But how's your day going? Day, night, oh, there's been a lot of help. Nonsense. But sadly, that was not the creature I was trying to get. Always when I try to like clip something, it just like doesn't want to clip for some reason. It's highly annoying. I don't know why that happens though, because it happened earlier and then it worked, but didn't do the right clip.
Rest well. I know I will.
So why does it just like return me? It's like I can't go there. So I guess I can't do the quest now.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Nice.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
The Mother Crystal. Oh, the dragon. So I guess I have to like unlock more areas. Iron Kingdom shutting forth Dragon's Breath. It's no longer here. Jutting forth from the fiery Marvin's Sacred Pit, Mount Dustinus. Choose rest.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Is it a wound?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Felt like I spilled. I love Doritos.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
That's the race.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
But wait, there's more. Fire and ice. Ice, baby.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
3 pinches of magic.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Torch their plants, so fire. Teamwork makes the dream work. How to like make it so it shows you where you need to go.
Oh, was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Too slow. Keep on. Over here. It's over.
Full kill. Oh.
No mistakes.
What is that? Ogre? Minotaur? all of them.
Let's try.
Get him!
I should have used that one. Okay, he totally does. I dodged that button.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Items? Any items? Just in case, pop a potion. Nice. Is that the ability that I use? Okay. That does have like a long cooldown, so. Morning.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his
Believe me, I mean to.
Don't breathe it in.
Over here! Get him!
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, I see his splotches. Oh!
Too slow.
Oh, well, I could do that, but that was right.
Over here! This one.
so good. Potion. I want to get done. Finally. I'm trying to stagger him forever.
Get him!
Oh, I didn't mean to use the potion.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
That's what Daniel on little mouse. Cells. I need to like have a habit of saying that. I'm sweating. I don't know if it's the chips or the tea. Was it Akatash? Aka? I'm totally gonna spell it wrong. Whoa. AKA. Junibuck says it won't clip. Yeah, it says something went wrong. I don't know why it's like always doing that. And then I just hit space and it worked. What is going on with Twitch, man? I'm trying to make a clip. I guess I have to like highlight stuff and stuff.
Press on.
Yes.
That might be the tea.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
It's literally fire water.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ooh, I'm gonna just run.
Get him!
Cause like I keep on accidentally pressing the left trigger, or not left trigger, but the left button. Yeah.
Stay down. Don't stop.
Farewell.
Squish. I think I was going up. Salamander?
That's better.
Yeah, that attack does damage.
Go for it. Over here. Sickle. Go. Attack. Go for it.
Nice try. Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Is it not? I guess not. Fire water. Me.
This is going to be close.
All that fire water.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
You got the shivers. I wonder, it's like
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
when in doubt, this one says bump. Since they all want to stick together. Is there another one? Oh. It blew itself up. High potion. That did a lot of damage. There's a glare and it's hard to see. Oh, Phil, are you streaming today?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Is that a wing? Or is it lava? What was it? Headband. High potion. I saw that.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Red mouse? Moth? What?
Get him! Sick him!
High potion.
Get him!
Dodge.
Let's try.
Oh, wrong. Pinches of magic. Mithril. Ooh. Oh, is that like the stuff I'm wearing from my armor set? Clutch.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Demons?
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Flame lizard. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I wasted a potion. I hope it's not gonna bite me. Dodge. Hopefully this is something. Come on. In.
Get him.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Let's try.
Get him. That's what I'm talking about.
I needed that.
Okay, I still got 6 of damage.
Over here.
Okay.
Nice try.
Get him. This one. Get him.
Give me a little bit.
Get him. Over here.
try to get that, but chances are it will say error, error, flame lizard slime. It won't let me clip it most likely. I guess like when I try to go like more than a minute. That actually worked.
You hurt?
Just hot.
I know, it's summer.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
No. Email, email, email. And I am borderline sweating.
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
It's like, does no one else see? She's off to tell.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Something tells me. Hopefully I get like
Come
more
on, Clive.
potion.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Hopefully I get some like high potions. So that's the button.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
New enemy control.
This one.
This should take care of a bunch. My best friendo. What if there's like any items over here? Yeah, it wants me to go there, but was hoping there would be items that I could pick up.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let me do this so I can possibly do this. So I can possibly here. Okay. Get rid of
this one.
And so I can heal.
Get him. Sick him. Attack. This one. Over here. Attack. Over here. This one.
No. That might do it. Commander. Vader. Ooh, items. I was hoping for more potions.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Household. There's two bums. I am back. Sure I don't get Dorito all over my controller. High potion, nice. Potion, nice. Oh, so that's good. I'm fully sacked.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I've got breathed soul.
Oh, I still have to kill them.
Over here. This one. Get him. Get him. Sick him.
Okay.
Go to him.
New enemies approaching 20,000? As long as it's not a healer. Special potions,
Oh. Get him.
Stand fast.
nice. Oh, I have to use the bathroom. I think, did I get like a purple thing? Oh, it's bloody. Blue is the color of the melody. Ooh. Let's do this.
O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon Gredith. 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 O Mathen Sanov, Glanin
Imran!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
remember how it felt. Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Yeah, I think that shortens it, so.
Help me, boy. Well done, Tom.
Too slow.
I put the wrong button.
Already.
Okay, what's it doing? Saga moment, or
dummies.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
guess I don't know if I. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, yeah. Why is that?
Too slow. Get him. Let's try. Get him. This one.
Oh, still got me. Didn't have a kill in the beginning, but he's getting more dragnified. Yeah, now he doesn't. Mike. That was intense. Level up. Level 27 now. This is a liquid flame. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Did the guy survive?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Does it survive?
Here. Use this.
She's getting the white powder. maybe he got incinerated when...
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Cool.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, they should have fled.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This game is beautiful. Screenshot.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
Listen. He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
You never get, like, better? He's constantly sick? American Republic.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What? What?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. I wonder if this unlocks a new quest may be available to defeat.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Business. Platinum sword. It's great though.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Okay. Yeah, but it still won't let me.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cooker's Guard haven't been seen there.
It's a clear view. So I don't have this area unlocked then, I guess. Speak to the butcher at Mother's Rest.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
this real quick, then do the other one. Might refill on chips. Oop. Yeah, let me refill on some chips. Be right back. I don't think it needs to be so bright. Got more chips. Good, I got them. Let's see if there is a message. Actually, let me put this back on performance. Just want to make sure that everything is working. Visit the infirmary.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, you can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price then.
Well, that looks like a picture.
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
this for another quest, was it?
You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good
I'm a
lad.
nice guy.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
You
And
weak
don't
folk.
worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
That's like the bird, my chocobo, but doubt it. Because it's been like 15 years.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Now it's got me curious. Tickle my pickle. I am curious. I guess I'll do this quick and then I'll do the other one. Really? What? Well, I guess I might as well do this now. Is this a trap? I guess not. Oh, scorpions.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Did I get these same crystals? That's it done, yeah. Crab claws, I guess. Maybe they're not the scorpions I need to kill, but I was hoping if they're the same species.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
So who was after them? Was it poachers?
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
Try.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
It's so badass. Very how?
There's a good boy. This one. This one. Nice try. Get him. Over here. Slow.
I thought that's gonna be you popping. Oh, that's it. Cowabunga. I don't know why I said cowabunga, but I'm not a turtle. Oh.
You're safe now.
It is the same chocobo.
White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Did you tell him he passed away?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it?
What?
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Sure. Title. The Gray Man reference. I got him out. We call him Eye Patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course.
Oh.
But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
I need to find a leather person.
Don't you worry.
No, I need
We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
Oh.
Well, that'll be the excitement getting
That's
to me.
simple.
Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ooh. I wonder if this needed to be done. Yeah. It's 18 long years. Oh, so it's like more than 15. Yeah, Clive has finally been reunited. His faithful steed, whole. Looker.
Good girl.
Jeez. When you ride alone. Ride Ambrosia for the first time. Gallop. Dismount. Oh, okay. That's a break. fast. The hell?
No mistakes.
Oh, I could attack. Dismount. No.
Nice try.
That took my mount on the list. So I went the wrong way. I kinda wish I had the minimap. So I could like
run like the wind.
Make sure I'm going to the right path. Okay. Yeah. So I did this, and then I guess did it just like yeet me to the wrong destination? This is exactly where I felt like I was going. Aha.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
That's been done, yeah.
This one. Oval kill. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Use like literally all my abilities all at once. I wish I had a scorpion pound, but I don't. Abilities, I'll just call it. Because I don't know what else to call it. Bill. 20 bucks says it doesn't say. Abilities. I can't spell. Okay. I wonder why like now it's working sometimes, but like sometimes it wouldn't work. Okay. Then North Reach. Well, I'll do. this, and then I'll go to Northreach, hand those in.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
That'd be like really easy. I mean, quick.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Why?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
I knew it would be easy. Let's see.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
So that is awesome. I could use this mount literally anywhere. Not anywhere, but you know what I mean. Enemy. A raptor. Probably could have just like fast traveled to the other thing.
Thanks, Gal.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Menace to
Who's gonna
Dennis.
buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop
Thank you for calling me
calling
handsome.
me that. This one.
Keep on forgetting them.
Get him!
Farewell.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Fast travel or... Who else was online?
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
What am I gonna do with some linen?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Oh, yeah.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Nice.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Nice.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Oh,
not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way,
One of them, like, actually
I'm
makes
sure
a
she won't
difference.
turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth.
I haven't checked my abilities in quite some time.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook is glad
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Using up too much magic.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
You shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
We?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Nah.
Where are you? In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Money?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Screenshot.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
I would have liked my loud cheering. It's like all over the mic, but worth it. Doritos.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Otto Octavius.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Is that the person?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Please enlighten me.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route
I'll
to
try it
Rosalith?
in, be like, hello.
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Let's do this. Oh.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
I mean, right in the middle of it.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Both sides are my enemy, though. Technically speaking.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I don't know if the other guy was like her actual father or... Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Looters.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. Farewell.
Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe I used this earlier, but... Oh! That's the upgraded version? Nice. Nice, nice. Attack the Titan.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You want to stay? Farewell.
I could destroy these. Oh, that would have been kind of cool. Oh. Well, this is Imperials.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way.
He doesn't do it on more.
Farewell.
Well, just get rid of it. Yeah.
Come on, take him!
Oh. The hell?
Farewell.
So there's limit break. That's something else. There's something about limit break.
Over here. Get him. That's all ready. Get him. To me, Flame! Too slow. Thank you.
Daniel. Items? Aha! So what item did I have about talisman? Something about limit break. Increases limit break duration. Oh, generation amount. Okay, so I should have like used a potion instead of high potion.
It's the out.
Get out of my city or die!
Oh, okay. Because I thought like she was a sorcerer then. Shadow?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
I guess I should definitely say, okay, this area is big. What's missing?
He's here.
Remember,
Get him.
we take him alive.
I think I'm going to the same place, you know, we're supposed to take them alive, but okay. What's this?
This one.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
So much.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Let's make this count.
Alright, so it's down and I did so much damage.
Over here! This one. Nice try. That's better.
I definitely need to get like that whole fight done, you know, because that was a sick fight. Was it for Carl? Carl. A lot of people won't get that reference. Is it? Oh, what you? O E, whatever. Was an epic fight.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Good thing he came along.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. But don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I was gonna end it, like raid out, but I guess I will have to finish this.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
What? Why is his eyes turn blue? Same thing happened with the other two. It's
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on a
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
oh, wrong stuff.
This one.
this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Oh no! I didn't mean to use potions back there.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Guess we're all ready.
This one. Go for it. Slow. This one.
Like 2 potions. Need a heal.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Is it like any potions? I guess I have no legs, so that I haven't used.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
So that was potion and high potion. Potion and high potion.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
There's a noise. Yo, BK.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. I'll kill you!
like, can I, like, not dodge?
Let's try. Let's try.
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Okay, this is kind of cool. By kind of, I mean really.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. As always been. The earth will always be my domain.
No. Please don't disappear. Sir. How am I supposed to forgive me? How am I supposed to? Oh. That's the third time I died on this game.
The earth will always be my domain!
Third time I died in this whole game.
Nice try.
Maybe I should have like used a potion then instead of like staring at my health. I had like one potion and one of those for a while.
Nice try.
Yeah, this is the move that like killed me.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Yeah, I had to use an elixir while I had that was a tough one. That was a tough one. Oh, I level up to level 29. I want to get like the full thing in there, but then like I definitely died. So I guess it's like I can't do more than 60 seconds. Maybe that is the thing that always sets it off. Earth shard.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Damn, he's still that strong. Oh.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
What?
Another time, Mythos.
What? What?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Yep, that was interesting.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Let's see who is online right now. Trash. Violet Rose. I think I have to start something before I go.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Several new mechanics. Decision plan. Okay. I like these better. I know this Yeah, but this is still not unlocked, is it? Westgate. Ah. Let me save. Oh no, that's like at the end of the day. Oh, I think that's enough for one day. Gonna raid out someone I haven't raided out to. I haven't seen live in a while. Usually. Thank you all for tuning in, and see you, Space Cowboy. Toodaloo.